Hey, Vac. All right, I just started streaming. Can you tell me if you can see it?
Yes.
All right, cool.
That's old screen. So
Say again.
that's old screen. Yes, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, good.
Part 2.
So, Vac. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, what's gonna go?
Hey, I got a question for you. So, had a guy come into. I was up early today, so I've been streaming for like 2 hours. In the Globex session, had a guy come in and goes, "Dude, how the hell do you read all that stuff on the charts?" And I said, "Well, it's a full system, and it takes a little learning, to get used to, so you know how to read it." Here's my question: if we stream all this stuff, and people don't know it, isn't it going to be kind of difficult for? Do you think it's going to be too difficult for people to? Will they just be scared away when if they see the stream?
Yeah, you know what it is? When I first came in this room, it was kind of overwhelming for me. I have to be honest about that. But it's not. It's also not very difficult to learn. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, but you had to be willing to learn, right? To take the time to learn. So I guess if people come in and they don't understand it, will it just scare them away?
Yeah, but can you make it more simplified? Like, it isn't that simplified. Maybe sometimes when I say overwhelming at first, but if you really want to learn, then you have to try it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, we could just stream just this chart, just the eye structure chart, and make it more simple for everybody, and so they're just looking at one chart, that chart right there.
Yeah.
This is what I'm thinking, Kelly. Like, use YouTube to bait people into your Discord. Stream like normal in Discord, but what's most attractive to people that's going to help them make money? Is it iSnipe or iStructure? Whatever it is, because you can stream one chart on YouTube, but still tell them the whole shebang. It's just what they're viewing is going to be different than Discord. So what is most attractive to people? Is it iStructure or iSnipe?
Well, I think iStructure would be easier on the eyes.
Glad I got long. Yes.
Easier on the eyes just because people would be, understanding the chart a little bit easier because most people know how to look at a 1 minute chart.
Yeah. That little volume spike was good. I don't know if anybody caught that.
Well, I was chatting, so I didn't really.
And we put in a lower high. Let's see what this pullback's going to give us.
Okay, 2 minutes. We got to be ready for a big move either way, you guys, because man, they could just sell it off to just say they're upset with what's going on. They could say we're already down 180 points. Let's jam it up for a little bit. Remember, we want to get above this price. Write these prices down. The NQ wants to get back above this price right here. Okay, 460. At some point in time today, the NQ, if it doesn't want to have a failed cycle, has to get above 460, and the ES has to get above 58.48. So at some point in time, that's the goal for today. All right, let's look. Let's get ready for the opening bell here and see what the opening stats are going to show us. We'll talk more about the streaming here in a minute.
Market on open S&P 500 sell side 769 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 76 million, Dow 30 sell side 180 million.
Okay, basically 800 million to sell to start off with. 800 million to sell to start off with.
Jan Baum says that I am open to dialogue with the US. Russia's finance ministry says Russia's budget deficit in 2025 may be higher than planned if oil prices remain unchanged. That's being cited by Interfax.
Okay, we're bouncing off that lower 65% line down there initially, but we did make a lower high off that last blue candle, so a little mixed. Also starting off from high ticks to low ticks. Advancers, decliners are declining. A little more downward pressure. We're cooking at 33 points per minute.
Russia's finance ministry sees average oil price in 2025 at closer to $60, according to 25.
Okay, breaking that lower Fibonacci.
I did see Nvidia shares down about 2.9% not too long ago. Also, Tesla shares slipping about 4.5% after China-made EV sales fell 4 times, or 2% in February.
Okay, we're going to go down, guys. We're going to go down and hit that 206 area.
And US stocks extend fall, S&P 500 down 1%. Seeing Mexico's main stock index falling more than 1% after opening.
Yeah, screw with us. FAFO. Okay, a little double bottom there. Let's see what they do here. First touch of Fox 3 after price fell through it.
S&P 500 falls 1% to the lowest since January 13th. Nasdaq 100 touches the lowest since November 5th, down as much as 1%.
45 points a minute.
Top 2.
UK Finance Minister Reeves says, I'm not naive, but it won't be easy to secure a US trade deal, but every reason to be hopeful. Reeves says it's not a matter of the UK needing to choose between the EU and the US. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of views for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Mexico's President Sheinbaum says US auto industry will have the most issues of these tariffs.
Alright, there's right up to the 65% line.
Leaders soon says eventually a deal with Ukraine will get signed. So currently speaking on Fox News. S&P 500 banks index falls 3.4%.
If we get a spill up plus an AM up, then we could go up there and get above the cycle day one low. Just a thought. Problem is the market internals are not that strong. VIX is over 20. 21, almost 22. Cruising at 53 points per minute. That's crazy. Just let the dust settle. Oh yeah, we're coming down there, it looks like. We break that low, you know we're going down to that S1 area. We break that low. Globex low. You know they're gonna do it at this point.
Trump criticizes Canada for not allowing American banks. So on his True Social post, Trump says that Canada doesn't allow American banks to do business in Canada, but their banks flood the American market.
Two-way trading, guys. Two-way trading. And maybe don't trade at all. It's hard to keep up with this.
Yeah, it is deep. Get away.
I don't see how they don't go down and break these lows with everything that's going on. God, these balances are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Go, 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 go. Drop, 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 drop. Wow. That's twice they've tried to come down and break the lows and they couldn't, guys. It's twice. Let's see if we just keep range running, if we're going to finally break up. then I'm fine with it. Just do one or the other. Make a breakout for us so we can actually buy or sell something.
ITS 20.
Come on, man. Jeez.
ITS 20.
Toronto Stock Index extends decline to fall as much as 1.8%.
MACD Nova Cross.
Jeez, don't even trade this. Don't trade it. Don't trade it.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time
Alright.
service.
Lower high and higher low. What are we going to go?
MACD Nova Cross.
Market internals are rolling over. Feels like probably more chance, unless they have some significance, like more chance to break this low. But we could just do a little wedge in here and then it finally break out one way or the other.
US natural gas futures extend gains, prices rise to the highest since December 2022, or near record flows to energy export plants and high demand forecasts. S&P 500 raises election gain, wiping out $3.4 trillion in value.
What was that stat he just said?
S&P 500 race gained, wiped out, whatever number they just quoted in value.
So just a reminder, in about 10 minutes' time, we're expected to get House Speaker Johnson speaking at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. There is a video on the economic calendar. It's on the left-hand side. Just click it and it will open up to the video.
Watch out below. Here we go. I don't know how they don't break it this time.
Top 2. Top 2.
Ontario Premier Doug Ford said that he will block energy exports to the United States with a smile if President Trump moves forward with 25% tariffs. This is going to get into a serious battleground.
Mexico's President Shane Baum says U.S. tariffs are violating trilateral North American trade pact.
Market internal still dropping.
Sheinbaum, as a legal aspect of USMCA treaty violation, should be addressed. The Brent oil slips below $70 a barrel for the first time since October. Kazakhstan's energy minister reaffirms commitment to OPEC Plus deal. Sheinbaum added that Mexico's agricultural exports, such as avocado, could go to other nations.
There we go. Breeze UK finance minister says, I do not want to see tariffs increase, and I don't think it will serve anyone well.
stream. End view stream. End view stacker. End view stream. End view end view stream. ES stacker. End view stream. End view medium term.
Reeves says that even if tariffs aren't applied to the UK, the UK will be affected by slowing global trade.
End view stream. End view article shift. End view stream. End view article shift. End view reading on. End view stream. End view stacker. End view stream. End view stacker. End view stream. ES stacker. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream.
ITS 20.
End view stream. End view stream.
US crude futures fall to $66.77 a barrel, the lowest since November 2024.
End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. ES medium turbo. End view stream. End view stream. ES medium turbo. End view extreme. End view marker shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view stacker.
Jane Brown says legal action may be taken in response to US tariffs. And added that if tariffs remain, then Mexico will seek other markets.
End view stacker. End view stream. 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 ES on. End view stream. End view stream. End view marker shift. End view stream. End view ES stacker. End view stream. End view medium turbo. End view stream. End view stream. ES stacker. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view reading on. End view stream. End view article shift. End view stream. 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 End view stacker. End view article shift. End view stacker. End view stacker. End view stream. End view medium turbo. End view reading on. End view reading on. End view stream. End view marker shift. End view medium NU Premium Turbo. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Premium Turbo. NU Stream. ESR Stacker. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU80 Marker Shift. NESO Stacker. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. ESO Stacker. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU80 Marker Shift. NU ESR Stacker. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stacker. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. ESR Stacker.
Europe Stock 600 extends fall now down 2% for the biggest daily fall since August.
NU Premium Turbo. NU Premium Turbo. NU80 Marker Shift. NU80 Mark. NU Stacker. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream.
US Treasury comments on Chevron oil license in Venezuela.
NU Premium Turbo.
All right, down to 37 points per minute now.
NU80 Marker Shift.
Getting a little more manageable.
US Treasury authorizes Chevron Venezuela wind down.
NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream.
Okay, 10 after.
NU Stream.
Probably should start seeing some kind of resolution here the next few minutes to the downside.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest
Or at least a bounce, maybe.
non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
ESO Stacker. NU80 Marker Shift. ESO Stacker. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Stream. ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream.
Traders priced in more than 50% chance of Fed rate cut in May.
NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU80 Marker Shift. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view. End view HD marker shift. End view stacker. End view stream. End view stream. ESO stacker.
Chevron authorized to operate in Venezuela until April 3rd.
End user stacker. End view stream.
Still pretty fast, guys.
Stream.
There was that little bounce we were expecting. Now let's see what happens if we can come up here and then have a pullback to a higher low. Pretty big band of liquidity at 20150 on the NQ, and a much thicker zone down at 50. The ES, we're bouncing off a zone at 5760. No surfers seen right now.
Trump says if companies move to the US, there are no tariffs. So again, Trump says if companies move to the US, there are no tariffs. Sheinbaum adds that if US tariffs are continued, Mexico would need to develop a diversified trade strategy.
Okay, definitely not a lower, a higher low. Let's see what they do. Let's go look at our little fibbo here. Okay, here's this 57.47 is the 65% on the most recent September low. The highs. 57.47. What do we have liquidity wise? Liquidity zone right there. It'll just be interesting to see if we break this. If we do, we have to go draw the next level. Okay, we got a breakout level here and a pro MAV target price. Probably get a little bounce right here.
US 2-year Treasury yields declined 10 basis points to 3.846%.
I'm going to take a price discovery long here. Not going to fall in love with it. It's not going to be very big.
According to facts, Kazakhstan sent updated compensation plan to OPEC. Also, Mexico's President Shane Ban ends daily press conference. Also seeing UK 2-year gilt yields lowest since February 10th, down about 8 basis points on the day at about 4.127%.
Let's go. Get up there a little bit more. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, that's not good. That didn't last very long. More liquidity below us. Good zone here at 50. See if 50 holds. That's a large gamma 4 number. Come on, let's go now. Get up there. go.
NQSD marker shift. NQ stream. NQ gold stacker.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
go. Let's go. Get a bounce.
NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQSD marker shift. ES gold stacker. NQ stacker. NQ stream.
Just a reminder for the bottom of the hour, Trudeau speak on CBC. So Trudeau to speak on CBC. Trudeau is to announce Canada's response to Trump trade war, according to CBC on their article.
Go ahead and do that, Mr. Trudeau.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium. NQSD marker shift. NES gold stacker. NQ stream.
So remember what Trudeau said previously in a statement last night announcing Canada's initial response. Trudeau suggested that the federal government is prepared to go beyond counter-tariffs alone to try and get Trump to back down from tariffs that have the potential to plunge not only the Canadian economy into recession, but also inflict economic pain on American businesses and the workers they employ.
NQ stacker. NES stacker. NQ stream. NQ stream.
You just keep selling all these pops. Don't catch a falling knife.
NQSD marker shift. NQ gold stacker. NQ ES stacker.
We have also posted up the video for you to watch on the Financial News feed again of Trudeau speaking at the bottom of the hour.
NQSD marker shift. NQ stream. NES stacker. NQSD marker shift. ES stacker. NQ gold stacker. NQ stream. NQ stream.
Come on.
NQ stream. NQ stream.
Get a little bounce out of this. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
ES stacker. NQSD marker shift. NQSD marker shift. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. ESHD marker shift. NQ stream. NQ stream.
According to Interfax, Kazakhstan plans to compensate for oil overproduction early. Protect your trade from macro headline risk with financial.
See if we can come get up here to Tiger Shark, fill these fair value gaps.
Our real-time service.
End view stream. End view HD Marble Shoot. End view HD Marble Shoot.
Come on, let's get up here. Let's go through this fair value gap. Let's get up to 210, 215.
End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view.
Traders pricing a 95% chance of a Canadian rate cut on March the 12th.
I'm legging out.
End view
Could go more. Just gonna take this profit and see.
End view HD markers. End view stacker.
Whew, good decision.
End view. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view premium turbo. End view HD marble shift. End view HD marble shift. End view stream. End view HD marker shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view beauty on. End view. End view stream. End view HD marker shift. End view stream. End view HD marble shift. End view stream. End view. End view stream. 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 End view HD markers. End view stream. End view HD marble shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view HD markers. End view stream. End view stream. End view bull stacker. End view stream. 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 End view stacker. End view premium. End view bull stacker. End view HD marble shift. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
guys, coming up here to where we probably should see another little pullback. Potentially here at Tiger Shark. However, we got to caveat that with the fact that we've sold off pretty far and we have these two fair value gaps up here. So, okay, so as I'm talking, we're coming up here right away. So don't catch a falling knife again or a shooting star. Stay with the trend until you get a color bar change. We see it to start to roll over to retest maybe the low again.
MACD Mono Cross.
Somewhere between Fox 2 and Eagle, we'll probably have another little pullback. Again, wait for color bars to change. First touch, first pullback. It's the only way to trade right now. It's just way too choppy otherwise. Okay, there was the first touch of the Fox 2 with a fractal. So that's when you want to take like at least one when you see that fractal develop. Look for the color bar change over here that's appropriate. What you saw up here. That's happening quick. Now we're getting the color bar back to the upside.
S&P 500 consumer discretionary sector falls 2.7% to the lowest since November.
So you have to wait now to short again for another color bar change. We are currently down 308 from yesterday. Okay, 308 from yesterday's close. So a lot of downward selling and getting a little bounce here. Market internals are off their lows. VIX is off its highs. We did have a high tick up there on that Fox 2. I'm only trading color bar changes. First pullback. And I get out pretty quickly because there's just no falling in love. It happens so fast, you have to get out immediately. Start legging out immediately. Legging out of that right now. You're on top of Fox 3 and the fair value gap. Now I'm out. Now I'm waiting for the next color bar change again. Or I take one little, you could take one little micro if you want to here at the Fox 3, but I'm not doing that right now because it has too much chance to shoot through things. We could test the lows again. So I'm only adhering to first touch, first color bar rule.
S&P 500 industrial sector falls 2.1%.
Well, let's see what happens if it breaks this 10 line here or not. Come down and retest a little bit lower one more time. Nope. Okay, you're gonna get a little choppy here. I can already feel it. Trying to base off that Fox 3 there. Give it some room to kind of finish its little rotation here.
Zelensky says, I am ready to work under Trump's strong leadership to bring peace.
Of course you are. Dodo bird. Unbelievable.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Ontario to issue 25% export tax on electricity to the US quoted Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal citing an interview with Ontario leader Doug Ford.
How much electricity we actually get from them?
Also, senior Trump nominee for Pentagon says Taiwan should increase its defense spending to around 10% of GDP to deter war with China.
Anybody hear me? Anybody on mic? Yo, anybody there?
Also, Zelensky saying Ukraine is ready to sign minerals and security agreement at any time in any convenient format. Zelensky says first stages could be prisoners release and truce in sky.
Back, Ty, Tony, any of you guys hear me? JC?
Yeah, we hear you.
Alright, just checking. Man, I don't hear anybody forever and then I feel like something's going wrong.
Still hear you, bro.
I just want to make sure I was still on mic.
Also adding from Zelensky first stages of end of war to include prisoner release, immediate truce in the sky and sea if Russia does the same.
futures. ES80 marker shift. NU stream. NU premium book. NU80 marker shift. NU premium turbo. NU stream. NU premium. NU bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NU stream. NU stream. ES bull stacker.
All right, there's the 20 breakup. Let's see if we can last.
NU80 marker shift. NU stream. NU80 marker. NU80 marker. NU stream. ES bull stacker.
Boy, this is so choppy. I'm having a hard time myself getting in and out fast enough.
I like it. At the bill.
Yeah, it's. I'm going back and forth, trying to stay profitable. Keep doing really good, then I give it back because I over trading.
ITS 20.
Well, that worked. Whew. Thank you. The only way to trade this, honestly, is get in right with the first pullback, first color bar change, you know? It's the only way. First blue or first red with a fractal. Otherwise, it just happens too fast.
Top 2.
I'm gonna have a high APR all week.
43 points per minute. That's crazy.
ITS 20.
Right now, just what I'm doing is I'm playing the ES, and I'm just playing 3 at a time,
Top 2.
and I got a auto trailing stop. And as soon as it goes in my direction, I take one off, and then I bring it to break even, like right away. I'm just like super sniping right now, because I just don't want it to flash against me. Now here's where we should probably come get some kind of retest down lower. Okay. Let's draw a little price retracement here. Right here to this high. Let's see if they want to pull back and retest a little. Well, they came down to the 50% here. Let's see if they want to come down to the 61. Feels like we need a little retest lower. Let's watch this and see. Maybe they go get a full tag of the Eagle or Viper before they do that.
NU stream.
It's hard to tell today.
NU stream. NUAT marker shift.
So I'm just sticking with the color bar changes.
NU stream. NUAT marker shift. NU stream. NU stream. NUAT marker shift. ES full stacker.
Both Ontario removing US products from liquor stores.
NU full stacker.
Our T map is right above the eagle line here. Okay.
NUAT marker shift.
Right here at 277.
NU stream. ES full stacker. NUAT marker shift.
All right. Bullish above 236.
Top 2.
NU. ES per stacker. NU per stacker. NU stream. NU stream. NU stream. NU stream. ES per stacker. ES per stacker. NU premium turbo. ES per. ES per. ES per stacker. NU premium turbo. NU stream. NU stream. NU stream. NU stream.
Top 2.
NU premium turbo. NU stream. NU stream. ES per stacker. NU stream. NU ES per stacker. NU stream. NU stream.
Okay, a little right-sided pivot roll here, rolling over. Looking to
Russell
set.
2000 index falls 2.2% to the lowest since August.
See if we can short this down into the 65% area.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NU premium turbo. NU stream. NU ES per stacker. NU per stacker. NU per stacker. NUAT marker shift. NU premium turbo. NU premium. NU stream. NU full stacker.
Looking to short it again here, somewhere in here.
NU full stacker.
Got all those wicks with the fractals to the downside. Now we need a little candle to fill it in.
NUAT marker shift. NU stream.
Yeah, thank you. Taking some off. Stops the break even.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream.
Holding the runner. Come on, let's go retest a little bit lower.
NQ Premium Turbo. ES NQ
Man, I think it's come all the way up there and stop me.
Canada's province of Ontario will slap 25% export tax on electricity it sends to 1.5 million homes in Minnesota, Michigan, and York, and New York, according to the Wall Street Journal.
Nasdaq E-mini Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium.
Next.
Okay, a little sideways Wyckoff death box right here. See if we can break down. Let's go. Still cruising at 37 points per minute. Alright, so bullish above, bear below lines right here.
ES Bear Stacker, NU Bull Stacker, NU Stream, ES Bull Stacker.
Man, if we do a little ABC down from the thirds high, if you look at this picture, that could take us all the way down to 950, down close to S2, if they wanted to go down that far.
ES Medium Turbo, NU Stream, NU Stream. NU Stream, ES Medium Turbo. NU Marker Shift. NU Stream.
All right, so came down and tested right above that 161 line, or above right 147 line, 61.8. Didn't quite get there. I'm a little nervous that they want to come back and do a full test of that.
NU Stream. NU Bear Stacker.
Hopefully they keep bouncing here, but let's see.
NU Stream.
The US to sell $75 billion in 4-week bills on March 6th, settling on March 11th.
NU Bull Stacker. NU Stream.
All right, I'm going to call this guy as the AM low. Okay, so AM low. Looking for an AM high.
NU Stream. NU Stream. NU
Okay,
Stream.
so
NU Stream.
Nasdaq E-mini Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. NU Stream. NU ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NU Bear Stacker. NU Stream. NU Marble Shift. NU Stream. NU Stream. ES Bear Stacker. ES Medium Turbo. ES Medium Turbo.
market internals are rolling over still. Not good for the home team. We're on the lows of market internals. Even though price is not on the lows, market internals are on their lows.
NU Stream.
Let's see what kind of divergence we get here.
NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Stream. NU Medium Turbo. NU Beauty Home. ES Bull Stacker. NU Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NU Stream. NU Stream. ES Medium Turbo. S Premium Turbo.
Okay, let's see if we get a little 20. We got a little 20 break power up here, guys. Okay, power stack.
ES Bull Stacker.
20 bull power stack should come up to at least the 35 line, if not higher. First target. First target's the ITS 35 line. Hold them if you got them. Hold them if you got them.
ES Bear Stacker. NUAT Marker Ship. ES. NU Stream.
Boy, they just can't keep up with it.
ES Bear Stacker.
It's giving us two-way trading. Jeez. All right. If I say hold them and you got them and the color bar changes, that negates what I say. Hopefully you guys know that. You can't hold on days like today when it color bar changes against you with that kind of impulse move down. We may bounce again, but it's just not worth the risk just in case they want to keep selling. Kind of wedging in here.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NU Premium Turbo. NU Premium.
Seems to me like it still wants to bounce up. We've hit this 65% line. Probably need to go test up a little bit higher. If we break that, it's a different story, but
NU Stream. NU Stream. ES Premium.
looking to buy a color bar again, change when it goes up.
ES Premium. NU Stream. ES Premium.
Only play the extremes of the wedge for now. Buy and sell the high and low of the wedge.
NU Stream.
Market internal still at the lows of the morning.
NU Premium Turbo.
It's bearish. Couldn't get up above this eagle. It's bearish. They better bounce here. If they break this wedge in the 65% line, could be going lower.
NU Premium Turbo. NU Stream. NU Premium Turbo.
They better buy this.
NUAT Marble Shift. NU Stream. NE. NU Premium Turbo. NU Stream.
And the press conference with Canada's PM Trudeau has now started. Again, the live video is on the feed.
NU Stream.
Trudeau says Canada will not back down from a fight.
Alright, Mr. Trudeau, let's just see how tough you are.
NU Stream.
Just seeing some a little bit of weakness from the Canadian dollar. Canada will be imposing 25% tariffs on US imports worth 30 billion Canadian dollars with immediate effect, says Trudeau. Also, Canada will impose 25% tariffs on a further 125 billion Canadian dollars of US imports in 21 days' time, says Trudeau. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%. Trudeau says Canada will challenge US tariffs through WTO and USMCA.
Alright, let's see what's going to happen here. Pretty good size liquidity zone down at 125. 125.
Trudeau says that if US tariffs persist, Canada will also look at non-tariff measures, but Trudeau doesn't provide any details. Francis Bayrou says our responsibility is to replace American weapon deliveries as quickly and efficiently as possible so that Ukraine does not crack. Canada says US government has chosen to put American jobs at risk.
NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
According to CNN, Musk to brief House Republicans tomorrow night.
NQ-ATR Airshift. NQ Bull Stacker. NES. NQ Extreme.
Trudeau says there is absolutely no justification or need whatsoever for these tariffs today.
NQ-ATR Bull Shift. NQ-ATR Airshift. NQ-ATR Bull Shift. ES-ATR Bull Shift. ES. NQ. 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 NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. NQ bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. NQ air shift. NQ extreme. NQ bull shift. NQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air shift. ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme.
Thoughts 2.
ES bear stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme.
Trudeau says that we'll take measures to prevent predatory behavior that threatens Canadian businesses.
NQ NQ premium turbo. NQ premium turbo.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme.
PM Trudeau says that we will find new ways to cooperate with Mexico to deal with the tariffs.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ ATR bull shift. ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ ES bull stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
US natural gas futures extend gains. Prices up by 10% to 26th month high on record LNG flows and Canada tariff worries.
ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. ES bull stack. NQ bull stacker. NQ ATR air shift. NQ air ES bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Trudeau says, I expect to speak with Trump in days to come.
Turbo. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ ES bear.
Be off mic just for a second. Get something to drink.
Okay.
ES bear stacker. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme.
Trudeau says he has tried to speak with Trump in the past few days, but he does expect to talk soon.
Shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR Bull Shift.
Trudeau says that these tariffs are not specifically about fentanyl. US tariffs aren't about fentanyl, that's legal pretext.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. N. ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Air Shift. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ.
All right, I'm back. Almost 8:30 here. 2 minutes till European close. Let's look see what happens for profit taking. Curious if they spike it up here in the last couple minutes, or if they just sell it off.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, guess we got our answer, huh?
NQ Extreme.
8:30. Profit taking in the form of, let's buy it up for a minute.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yeah, guys, I'm out. I'm gonna go to work.
NQ Bull Stacker.
All right, Doggin. Hope you survived. All right.
Yeah, I survived.
Good job, man. You're a good trader, bro.
Text me later if you want.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes? Yeah. Okay.
All right. Cheers, Doug.
Yes.
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Crash, I'm gonna have to head out in a bit as well.
NQ Extreme.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm on a different mic.
Yeah, you sound different, dog.
Yeah, I'm on a different mic. Yeah, I'm not feeling so good. My daughter's been sick again, so. But I've had a really tough day, man. Just had some bad news this morning, so I'll chat to you later. So I haven't really been trading. I've been listening and watching, but also I've got nothing. I've got no accounts right now to trade. I've got no evals either. So, yeah, I'll catch up with you later. But just yeah.
All right, Doug. We'll talk offline then.
Hey.
I said we'll talk offline then.
Yeah.
EU to present proposal for gas.
All right, have a
I'll
great
stay
day,
on
bro.
for-
Hope your kids feel better.
It's not office working.
Say that last sentence one more time.
I'll stay on for a bit because I'm in the office working. So,
Okay.
and then, but yeah, I just said I haven't been trading. I've got to get evals, but got other things to sort out. So
Okay, dude. I'll pray for you, brother.
yeah, thanks, man.
Praying for you.
Thanks.
All right. Hope your daughter's getting better.
Thanks, dude.
Okay. See you, dogging.
Fox 2.
See you, man. Bye.
Do you want to stay
All
up
right.
to date
I want to
with
see
the
if they can
latest
climb up above this last high.
non-farm payrolls? Then sign up
In the
today
next
and
8
get our
minutes.
special offer or Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Come on, give us one more pop.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
According to Interfax, Kremlin aides say that Iran was discussed at Russia-US talks in Riyadh.
NQ ATR bullshit. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
So earlier on there was a source, well, according to people familiar with the matter, that Putin tapped by Trump to broker Iran nuclear talks. Also, Kremlin's aide says Russia and US agreed to hold separate discussions on Iran, that's according to RIA News.
Thoughts 2.
So just in regards to the first world headline from people familiar with the matter, there was a movement towards the downside on WTI off the back of that headline that Putin tapped by Trump to broker Iran nuclear talks. Trudeau says non-tariff measures could potentially include looking at purchasing contracts with US companies. Tesla shares extend losses, last down 7%.
All right, let's go get this 840 high. Come on. Need a boost now. Come on. Get up there. Let's go. Let's have some follow through. Gee, Merry Christmas. Come on. Okay, we need a breakout here. Let's go.
Thoughts 2.
Get up there. Alright, only a couple minutes left of upward pressure. Then we could go chop around for a while. I'm going to kind of sit on my hands here for a second. I legged out up there and got stopped out. But now I want to see whether they want to try to break above Eagle or come make another low. But some momentum building up, so I don't want to have it snap against me all of a sudden. Stay with the color bar changes for now.
NQ Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Around the point of control is going to make it more choppy.
Fox 2.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES. NQ ATR Airship. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So Zvezda news outlet, citing Kremlin, Putin agrees to act as mediator between Iran and the US. So again, Putin agrees to act as mediator between Iran and the US, according to Zvezda news outlet, citing Kremlin.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Airshift. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ ATR Airshift. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Good morning there, gentlemen.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Okay. Just get into the games for you.
You've had a couple busy mornings this week, huh?
Yes, I have.
Well, we made a low.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the process of making our 840 high. And then we're going to
Okay.
maybe chop around for a little bit and then see what happens after that.
Excellent. I redid some levels on the GAN stuff if you've run out of lines because of the massive movement we've had. So
Okay.
they're in that
You posted.
GAN lines room.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I know I ran out of lines. So I recentered, you know.
Here's our T-map line right here. Just kind of bullish above, bearish below. First tag here. Got to be cautious for a bounce down, right? So I'm going to probably short the first touch of this. Very similar to the Raptor behavior.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Yeah, did you get the Raptor at 71? 771?
Yeah.
NQ marker shift.
6 ATR.
You can post that, Mike, if you want to.
NQ Stacker.
Where should I post it?
YouTube.
NQ Premium Purple.
Oh, yeah, okay, there it goes, great.
NQ Stream. Esther Stacker.
Jason Statham coming out with a new movie called Working Man.
Trader ends his press conference in Ottawa.
All right, a little bit of liquidity above us here at 300. See if they want to go try to tag that right around that T-map line.
Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ 80 marker shift. ES Stacker. NQ. NQ Stream. NQ 80 marker shift. NQ Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Okay, there's first tag of the T-map. Let's see if they can break above it. Okay. taking it with some volume there. Don't forget, this is the price that the NQ wants to try to come get above. All right, this 460 right here. Wants to try to get above 460 today at some point in time. May not do it right now, maybe later. I suspect we have a chance to get there this afternoon. For the ES, the ES wants to get above 58.48. Tall order for the ES, but not impossible. Alright, let's take a look at a little Fibbo here. Okay, we're right at the 65% line, right at VWAP. Okay, let's see if this is a peekaboo or a true volume push through that Fibonacci level. A lot of icebergs on the ES on the way up here. Tons of them. A lot of institutional money coming in. VIX is on its lows, 21.45. Market internals are bouncing a little bit. We do have a high tick up here in this area. That last fractal here right underneath the AM. This was the high tick. So now we're having new high prices after that. So that's a bullish divergence. Okay, kind of Wyckoffing in here. We're doing a little tiny short. All right, so that was a touch of the fair value gap right below the cash open and the Mustang line here. So that's an automatic short. And then leg out here on the way down. Probably come down here, fill this fair value gap, maybe tag the Fox 3 line, and come back and retest the high.
Oh, well, dudes, I got to run for a bit. I'm going to try and be back noon hour, whatever, for me, back in an hour or something. But I'll be back.
Did you post the Did you post the Raptor line?
Yeah, I did. I have to come out there.
In YouTube?
So, yeah.
I don't see it.
It should be in the chat, right?
In the YouTube? Yeah, I don't see anything in the chat. For YouTube? Not Discord. Huh. I don't know why I don't see it. I was just curious. But okay, I understand. We'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, I can get that. It's I'm seeing it.
You see it in your chat?
Yeah.
Huh. That's bizarre.
Mine says top chat. So I have to do live chat.
Oh, maybe I need to go to live. Maybe mine's not live.
Yeah, do live chat. See if it shows up there.
No, I don't see it in live either. That's really weird.
Well, let's see. Tony's in there. Back from this morning.
Probably just got something going on weird.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Okay,
dude.
Yeah, I gotta run.
All right.
I gotta run check on the dad. So
All right,
I'll be back a little bit.
Okay. See you, dude. I wonder why I cannot see. Hey, is anybody on the mic right now? Besides me? Ty?
I'm here.
Hey, will you just do me a favor? Can you type something in the YouTube chat so I can see if I can see it? Because I can't see. And tell me if you see Mike's chat.
Okay. I do see Mike's.
Why can I not see Mike's? That is bizarre. Huh. Just type something. Let me just see if I can see it.
Okay.
Gosh, I don't see yours either. That is so strange that you guys can see it and I can't. Huh. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see if we get a retest of this high here, and then see what happens with that retest. There we go. There's the retest. Let's see what else happens. Just holding the runner. It's interesting. I can see the chat if I go to, obviously, to YouTube, to my own channel, but I do not see it on my stream that I'm supposed to be typing on. That is bizarre. Alright, that retest gave us a right-sided pivot rule. Lower high, rolling over. We're supposed to have another low come between 9:30 and 10:15. So I'm playing the shorts to the downside to target that Navdar cycle low.
Premier Ontario says Canada's most populous provinces, that all US-based companies will be banned from taking part in government procurement. And Ontario Premier is saying province is ripping up contract with Musk's Starlink. Ontario Premier says if tariffs persist, we will immediately apply a 25% surcharge on electricity. This is just a reiteration of what's been said before by Ontario Premier Ford.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Bull Stacker.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and new cutting-edge reviews for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, we have our 20 ATR right here, acting as a little bit of resistance along with VWAP Mustang here. Let's see what kind of reaction we get off of this. Again, I'm looking for lows between why is my chat not showing up? Yeah, man, if anybody's listening, my chat box is not working so good. I don't know what's going on. Stuff I'm posting is now not showing up.
So we have posted out the live feed of Ontario Premier Ford speaking on the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Okay, there is a first pullback, first touch. Red candles with a fractal. That's a good short right there. Leg out. Lower your stops. That happened quick. Anybody who's watching, this is what we teach. Color bar change to red. You get a fractal up here at the top with a first pullback between the 4 and the 6 line. 6 ATR. The yellow one's the 4, the orange one's the bear 6. We short that. Leg out, lower stops. See if we can let winners run. A little choppy up in here right now in this transition time from one cycle to another. work off of time cycle rotations that we know the algorithms respect. Try to use our bias to be short or long in conjunction with the algo bias. There is your color bar change right there for blue, first pullback. So that would be a long opportunity right there. Got to watch this because we did break the Fibonacci level of the most recent high to low. Did break it here. Still bullish above this 285, 277 area.
Gold stacker. MQ extreme.
All right, the base cloud is trying to roll up to turn green. It's moving with market internals up. We got this yellow arrow. It's telling us that this red cloud is turning green.
Automated group warns Trump tariffs on Canada and Mexico will increase price of some vehicle models by as much as 25%.
view stream. End view HDR shift. End view stream. ESO stacker. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream.
That's a nice volume push.
End view stream. End view stream.
All right, we just switched to Guns Cloud being green.
End view HDR shift.
So now we are in trips, what we call trips green.
End view stacker.
Yellow arrow, white arrow.
End view stacker.
That's bullish. Trips green is when you have three green things. Green base cloud, green guns cloud, which is signified by this white arrow, and blue candles, which for us are the most bullish.
End view stream.
It's a bull stacker color for the arrows.
End view stream. End view stream. ESO stacker.
No shorting when we're in trips green.
End view
Doesn't mean we can't get a pull.
Here I am.
All right, we just
British
went.
Columbia's pretty heavy.
Oh, got back to the Zoom.
It's pulling the
Trips
curve
green.
where it stays small shares.
We broke above the Fibonacci level from our these highs to these lows.
ESO stacker. End view stacker. End
So
view
now what we really need to do is draw the next Fibonacci, just so we have it up here.
End view HDR shift. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
stream. End view stream. End view stream. End view stream. And you go stacker. And you go stacker. ES go stacker.
BlackRock CEO Fink commenting at RBC Capital Market Conference, saying investors should buy if there's a big dip.
Got these Fibonacci levels right here, 61.8 and 65% here between 398 and 415.
And you stream. And you stream. And UAT marker shoot. And UAT marker shoot. And you stream. And you stream. And you stream.
Fink says he sees a lot of volatility over the next 6 months.
And you stream. And you stream. And you stream. And you go stacker.
Okay, looking to potentially short this up here for at least a little pullback.
And
I want to see some weakness in the sniping chart. I want to see the candles turn red. And I'm going to get a pullback to sell. So I'm watching now.
This is correct from why Fink sees a lot of volatility over the next 6 months.
Not catching a shooting
Also,
star.
sources briefed on discussions Russia offered to serve as mediator between US and Iran.
and you stream. And you stream. And you stream. And UAT marker shoot. And
Fink adds that 2025 will be a rocky year in markets.
marker shoot.
And inflation will be elevated in the short term.
And you stack.
Taking a very small short right here. Really like to see the candles turn red. But I'm going to just take a little snipe. I'll leg out pretty quickly. Just to make sure I get some. Don't want it to retrace too much once it turns red. But I want to make sure I catch the move.
And you stream. And you stream.
Okay, there's your first touch red. You sell that right there.
And you
Boom.
Yeah, I'm sure with you.
ITS 20.
NQ Premium Turbo.
Okay, and that fits right within our Navdar next cycle low, which is just what we want.
ITS lending. ITS lending.
Doesn't get any simpler than that.
Yeah, that was a good short. It was textbook as well.
Legging out, hitting this fair value gap. Like to see it pull back to like Tiger Shark, the down here 311 area.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream. NQ ATR Bullshit. NQ Premium. NQ Stream. NQ Premium. NQ Premium.
Okay, that short. Is that a nice 60-point trade?
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear
It's not a bad short, huh?
NQ
Not at all.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream. NQ Premium Turbo.
Now we want to let it bounce one more time. It's bouncing off the 35, so we know that that likes to go up to at least the opposite 4, 6, and most of the time the opposite 10 line. So there's your 10 line right there.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
I'm going to short one more time there, leg out quickly.
NES Bear Stacker.
Raise, lower your stops. Textbook. Textbook. Textbook.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bullshit. NQ Premium. NQ Stream.
That's why you lower your stops.
ES Bull Stacker.
And try to leave a runner, let your winners run just in case they can keep going. Okay, just stop me out. I'm out. So in this example, this is the first pullback to the next 10 line. We have rules of engagement that go over when you're supposed to get in trade and when you're not. So this was a short, second short of this downtrend. That one also gave us $40-point trades. We had a 60-point trade and a 40-point trade. Now let's not overstay our welcome down here. I'm sitting on my hands for right now.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Hey Tony, how many second delay do you have on the price on my chart?
Thing says Europe has a real opportunity to start growing again.
End view stream. End view stream.
Are you able to tell me?
Say that one more time.
Can you tell me what the delay is in price when you see a price hit
Do you want to
your
stay
chart
up to
and
date with
when you see it in the
latest
chat?
leading
I want to know how many
editors or
seconds it's
non-farm
behind.
payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro worth our service for the price of 1 month.
Yeah, I want to know how far YouTube is delayed.
Apple is seeking to challenge UK's backdoor order, according to the Financial Times.
View stream.
Man, there's just a ton of icebergs on the ES right now.
About 4 seconds for me.
4 seconds. Thank you.
Yeah.
End view stream. End view.
We have posted up the Financial Times article on the feed for you to read through. So Apple is stepping up its fight with the British government over demand to create a backdoor in its most secure cloud storage systems by filing a legal complaint that it hopes will overturn the order.
End view stream. End view stream.
Bank of America president of
Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands for a couple minutes here while we jostle back and forth.
ESO stacker.
Look how close NQ is getting to its low that we were talking about. Doesn't have that far to go.
End view stream.
NQ wants to get above 460. ES wants to get above 58.48.
End view ATR shift.
Bank of America's Levine says that we're watching unemployment levels.
ES bull stacker. End view ATR shift. NQATR bullshit.
Trump posts on Truth Social saying, please explain to Governor Trudeau of Canada that when he puts on a retaliatory tariff on the US, our reciprocal tariff will immediately increase by a like amount.
Did you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
You don't hear the news on my feed?
No,
Okay. Trump just posted on Truth Social, please tell Mr. Trudeau that when he puts a retaliatory tariff on us, we will then add that retaliatory tariff on top of the 25%.
Dang.
He is not effing around. He is not messing around. I was wondering how he was going to handle that. So he's just adding it to the 25%. Canada's going to get crushed.
Did see a little bit of further weakening after that Trump Truth Social post.
Dude, people just need to stop testing the waters with Trump right now. Seriously. It's not going to go good for you guys economically. Or militarily for Ukraine's in Ukraine's case. Alright, I'm updating my charts, you guys.
Alright.
It's going to be frozen for a second.
Gotcha.
Tony, we need to go over some stuff whenever you have some time after
Okay.
this week. When you tell me.
All right. I've got time each day of the week this evening and even the weekends. I'm free, in the evenings. So just let me know.
All right, Tony, I just stepped away, but I could hear you talking, so you got to tell me one more time.
Oh no, I was just saying I've got time all week.
Okay, just tell me what day you want to do it.
We can do it tomorrow evening. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, let's do it tomorrow evening.
Okay.
Let's do it tomorrow evening.
So you don't hear the European guy on here at all today?
I don't.
Do you have your Discord settings where you normally can hear it?
Yes.
Huh. You hear any of my computer sounds? You hear the ticks?
I got a computer now.
So you can hear the ticks?
Yes.
Okay. Charts are still frozen, sorry.
NQ Extreme.
They have to reboot because they're not coming back online. It's a problem with streaming, man. I have so many things open, slugging, making my computer just slightly sluggish.
Oh, I'm sure.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo.
Gents, I'm gonna have to reboot. For some reason, it will not reconnect.
All right, gotcha.
I'll be back in a second.
Back default cross.
NQ stream. ES Bull Stacker. NQ extreme. NQ.
I got something going on with my data. I can't get it to connect.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got a meeting I'm hopping into right now.
All right.
ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Mach 4.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Germany's Merz currently speaking at a press briefing with SPD leaders.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
And Germany's Merz says the first results have been reached in talks with SPD.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent to speak to the Economic Club of New York on Thursday.
Extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So this was also calendared in last week. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent again speaking to the Economic Club of New York on Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Germany's Conservative leader Merz says, I am to submit an application to change the debt brake in Germany.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ. NQ extreme. ES bull. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So Germany's Conservative leader Merz says special fund is to be presented next week. So again, this Germany reform to the debt brake is to allow for more defense funds.
ES bulls. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
And Germany's Conservative leader Merz says the economy must be brought back on a growth path with credit financed. Special fund worth 500 billion euros.
NQ Extreme. ES NQ ESATR ESATR.
The dollar hits a fresh 1 month high against the Canadian dollar, at least, to 1 spot 4543 to the Canadian dollar. Last up spot 4%.
ESATR bull shift.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Extreme. 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 NQ ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
US Secretary of State Rubio spoke with Israeli Prime Minister.
NQ Extreme.
So in Germany, SPD's Klingbeil backs the plan to boost defense spending.
NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ8 NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ8ER Hull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So seeing the euro extending gains here against the dollar, it's up around 0.75%.
NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Air Shift. ES. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Hull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ8. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Surely expecting the Fed's reverse repo operation results.
NQ bull stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker.
German bond futures falling on special defense fund news here. Again, euro extending gains.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Euro at a session high against the dollar.
NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ ATR air shift. NQ ATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Germany's Conservative leader Merz says all defense spending above 1% of GDP would be exempt from the debt brake restrictions.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ Premium. ES bear stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR air shift. ES ATR air.
All right, I'm back. Anybody on here see my screen?
I do down here.
I had to reboot my screens. I'm just curious, so I want to make sure you can see them.
No, they're still up. They're up.
Okay. All right, guys, we did what we were supposed to do. Remember, we said we wanted to get above 460 on the NQ, and we have done that. So we have satisfied for the NQ the multi-day cycle target. The ES still has a ways to go up to 58.48. Let's see if they can do it. The only way is if they continue to climb for the rest of the afternoon. Obviously. Let's see if we end up making a PM high today.
Yeah, dude, that run up in the ES I just got here was kind of finishing, but I came right to the 5822 Raptor and gave a couple of bearish divergences on the oscillator, and down it went.
Nice. Good call. Good call. I'm having the strangest thing, dude. I cannot see on my my window the chats. It's so bizarre.
Saudi calls for international guarantees for Gaza true sustainability.
I'll say that again, dude.
I can't see other people's chats in my streaming chat window, which is very bizarre.
Well, I can see yours.
I have some weird stuff going on. I don't know what the heck it is.
Brown Field Fund, and Anthony and Vac.
Yeah, just some strange. What happens if I do this? Do you see that? Did that picture change now for you on the stream where you see 3 different windows?
Oh, I see 3 different windows.
You see the live chat on there?
All right, I'm back.
Okay, now that changed right there. Okay, so yeah, it says live chat. Yeah, and then you have rebooting chart. Rebooting charts 12:01 p.m. is the last thing that I see in my chat box.
Okay, I just hit test, but it will not come through. Let me see. I have to actually go into YouTube to chat instead of my OBS chat box that normally lets me do it.
You have a different chat concept than I do. I just got a test from you.
Yeah, but it's not showing up on the live screen. That's just bizarre. I don't know what's going on.
I just sent you a test back. Did you see that?
Yes, I can see it in YouTube now, but so I have to go into YouTube myself as opposed to my streaming application, which is where I've been doing it for the last 2 weeks.
Oh.
So some kind of disconnect.
Okay, well.
Disconnect.
Yeah, okay, so apparently your streaming application isn't grabbing everybody's chats.
Now see, I don't see yours either in the live chat, so that shows that live chat that you're seeing on YouTube, in that particular window, is grabbing it from the OBS system. It's not taking it from the YouTube system. All right. Something to mess around with as we're learning how to stream.
Yeah. And I typed something in there. So. Yeah, Tony, did you say you were back?
I am back, yes.
Dude, you missed the big one.
I know, I would have been when I was talking.
And then look at that raptor line set up at 58.22.
Came right up to
You
it.
know, the oscillator diverged and everything, and then the chart just, you can see it on Ranko really well too, but the chart just set up magnificently for that one.
Always have meetings at the wrong times.
That's the way it works.
Yeah, it looks like ES went ahead and retested the Globex and that 50%. Now here we are at S1.
Germany's Mert says we expect that funds will flow quickly.
This is definitely, in my estimation, definitely bear market activity.
You think so, sir?
Yep. Jody? Yep. Seems like it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sure does. ES still has to try to go higher in order to reach its cycle day 1 low. NQ has hit it. ES has not.
Esther Stacker. NQ Stream. NQ Stacker. NQ Stream.
You do not want to be playing with a lot of lots here. You just got to kind of
NQ Stream.
leg in, leg out.
NQ Stream. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stream.
Okay, trying to base here on this 65%. See if you can get up there a little bit more.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
You know, a little Wyckoff consolidation pattern here.
NQ Stream. ES Stacker. NQ Stacker.
Guns cloud is now pink.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Cool. I'm going to leg into some longs here around the 65 and just see if we can go retest that high one more time. But I don't like is that we have that down white arrow changing the guns cloud to pink. But I'm going to look to see if we can bounce off this Fibonacci a little bit. Just little price discovery long.
NQ Premium Turbo.
Very small range on 23 points per minute.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Can they stick save this? Can they stick save it?
NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ Stream. NQ80 Marble Shift.
MACD Mono Cross.
NQ Beauty On.
MACD Mono Cross.
NQ Beauty On.
MACD.
NQ 13.
Hmm?
NQ Stream. NQ Premium Turbo.
Come on, let's go.
NQ
Which way are you going to go? It's hard to leg in longs when they're only moving a couple points.
ES Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Stacker.
Come on, go retest this high one more time.
NQ Stacker.
Nope.
NQ
Okay.
NQ Stream. NQ Stream.
Come on, go retest that high. It's going to keep flagging down and then bounce up again, probably.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Alright, let's draw the next Fibbo then. Just so we know where it's at.
Commerce Department to overhaul Biden's $42.5 billion Internet for All program, according to sources cited by the Wall Street Journal. As Commerce Secretary Lutnick says, plans new funding. The planned new funding rules are seen as benefiting Starlink, according to sources.
Poor Elon. He's taken a lot of heat for trying to help America. It's really sad.
What he said in that interview with Rogan was, he said he's getting tons of death threats.
Yeah.
And then he kind of laughs and he goes, and they don't just want to kill me. He says, they're telling me how they want to desecrate my corpse after they're done.
People are just so weird, man. Only that side talks like that. Only that side talks like that. Nobody else does.
Which side?
The liberals. They're always threatening to kill
that way. Yeah, we're gonna kill you, and then here's how we're gonna desecrate you. I know.
They're always they threaten violence and death, and then they actually try to assassinate you. I know they've had to beef up his security team. Jerks making me get out of that position.
Looking at the Wall Street Journal piece and e-commerce to overhaul the Internet for All plan, expanding Starlink funding projects. So the agency plans changes that will make Elon Musk's satellite internet service eligible for more rural broadband funding. For anyone interested, the Wall Street Journal piece is now on the page.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR air shift.
6 ATR. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme.
Six ATR. MACD
NQ ES bull stacker. NQATR bull shift.
Quebec to add 25% penalty to US bids on government contracts.
NQ extreme. NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker.
MACD
NQ bear stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme.
Alright, see if they just pop this or we get to sell this. Just feels like they want to go higher, but who knows with this market. Yeah, look at that.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Let's get that 35 line. That 20 bull power stack. Come on.
NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. ES bull. ES. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
What are we looking for again on the ES 5440 something? I mean 5840 something?
58.48.
Okay, thanks. I'm writing it down this time.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
What's nasty about that, dude, is even if we get to the 48, and say it stops there,
Yeah.
we still have a red bar on the daily. I mean, it's going to have a whopping tail on it unless it sells off after the 48. But
Yep.
you can't even get a green bar out of that.
Yep.
So
Yep. Okay, we just went trips green again.
ES18R goes to ES18R and Hugo Stacker and Hugo Stacker.
See if we can get above this fair value gap in the previous close.
Yeah, in the ES, we have a weekly half line here on the CAN. See how it reacts to it. It's also the value area high. For my calculations, anyhow.
Okay, cool.
So we might have a pause for a cause, or a cause for a pause.
ES Stacker. ES18R goes to
This is where they can start going ballistic. This is where they can go ballistic.
We're going ballistic, Mav.
Dude, I wish you could
Right on.
just feel what it's like to go the speed of snot.
Oh, you're gonna get me there yet. If ain't over, I'm gonna lean on you sometime.
Were you and I the ones talking? Was it you and I that were talking that, you know, there's an outfit like down in Phoenix, Arizona, you can go dogfight each other?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We should do that
Yeah,
someday.
I don't know. I wanna,
That's a lot of fun.
and I need to do it. You know, before you get too old, I think, because they say that something in your inner ear changes when you get older, and the G forces and stuff are tougher on you, or something like that. I have to check on that.
I mean,
Piece of matter.
yeah, the G forces are definitely tougher on you. But can you like ride a roller coaster still?
I've been on one ages, but I love them, and they're the swinger. I like carnival rides, but they can make you sick easier the older you get, I guess, because your inner ear or something, make you nauseous or something.
Yeah.
I'll check on it, but either way.
Well, even if you have to puke, it's still worth the puke on that one.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just gonna say, there's a bag there, right? Yeah. And I don't puke anymore, so at least I never have. So
yeah, you don't get like stomach flu, do you? So
no, I don't get. No, I never had the flu, and I've never puked.
see, so really, even if you get sick, you're not going to puke, so that's okay.
Yeah. I might crap my parents, but
Well, that's a different story.
that's a whole different problem in and of itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shoot! Yeah, no, I would love to do some of that that fighter jet experience.
All right, we're double topping here. We better freaking see what happens on this next pop.
Just keep in mind that Fox News did publish something a few hours ago, which supposedly cites a White House official in giving the themes for Trump's speech tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So it's meant to be covering what he's done thus far at home and abroad, what the Trump administration has done to the economy, the president's renewed push for Congress to pass additional funding for border security, and the president's plans for peace around the globe. This is going to have post the piece on the feed for anybody interested. Again, this is just ahead of Trump's announcement tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. No mention of tariffs in the theme for his speech at 9 p.m. today. So it does seem that will not be on the cards in his current speech, at least according to Fox News, again citing White House officials.
Alright, it's going to be a battle here at the previous close. What are they going to do? Sitting on my hands right now. Got a big old stack of liquidity down at 337. We need to leave that in the back of our mind. 93 lot surfer sell iceberg on the ES. Up here at the most recent high. 93 lot sell ice. Looks like it's kind of going up and down with price.
Someone's batting outside.
We'll see if they shift it or if they keep it there. They're gonna raise that. Oh yeah, he just keeps climbing. That ice is climbing.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's the open in the ES. So.
Yep, same with the NQ.
That,
ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy.
Now, for what it's worth, we got a Fed speaker coming up in 30 minutes. Which is a weird time before it started, but that's what it says.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, ES, we got through the 5810 and then that value area high. Now it's holding as support.
The Nasdaq pairs declines, last down 0.1%.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Seems just like a little consolidation here, trying to get up higher. Market internals are still up. VIX is on its lows.
ITS 20.
NU stream. NU stream.
Okay, first target zone right here. Let's get up there, NQ.
NU stream. NU stream.
Are we in any kind? Are we in any kind of window here?
Yeah,
I mean, are we?
I'm trying to type it here so people can see it. 10:30 to 11 high.
Oh, okay.
See it
There
on
we
the,
go.
see
Thank
it on the
you.
screen there?
Yep, gotcha.
Yep, I'm long myself.
So, 12:30 to 1 o'clock Central. We should be hitting a high. Okay.
NU stream. NU stream. ES Bull. ES Bull Stacker.
Come on, let's go. It's time for another volume boost. Let's go if you're going to do it.
NU stream. NU ES Bull Stacker. NU stream. NU stream.
Yeah, we're coming up on that 5822 Raptor. There we go. Just hit it.
Thank you.
Yep.
This time might be a charm.
Yep. You never know. Just gotta watch it is all.
20. ITS 20.
NU stream.
55. We're above T-map now. Okay, we're above the upper T-map. We're in trips green. Hey, make sure you guys hit the like button for me, will you?
Yep, got it.
All right, guess what time it is?
You're ready to shake and bake.
Shake and bake, baby.
Shake and bake time.
Couple of minutes.
Alright. I'm going flat. Because I don't want him to shake and bake against me. That's the ace line also. So may have plus a T-map line from February. So may have a little bit of a pullback here. Maybe nothing wild, but I'm not going to tempt fate. I do think we can go higher, just maybe we get a little reaction here.
Looks like they shook and baked a couple minutes early.
Yeah, they've been starting to do it right about 58. They've been doing that the last week or so here. But they usually tend to have a little bit of a follow through, so we'll see.
Duly noted, sir. I hadn't caught that one. Subtle change.
on, give us one more little shake and bake down.
The Commission of Experts started to develop proposals for the German debt brake modernisation to boost investment, according to a paper agreed by SPD and Conservatives.
We have to be careful
Again,
that
this
it
is
doesn't.
coming after Germany's incoming Chancellor Merz said a special fund worth 500 billion euros is to be presented next week. Debt brake reform is to allow for more defence spending, and Germany's SPD.
We have to be careful that it doesn't spike totally up on us. ES may want to make its high here. Yep, there we go.
Do you want to
Something
stay
like
up
that.
to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payroll? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial User Pro for years worth.
Dude, I wouldn't believe it, but it's going to get that 48. Watch.
and save 92%.
He wants to announce a new trade deal during today's speech to Congress.
I mean, maybe not in a straight line, but hitting 48 now is totally within reason. Would not have thought that at 57.50, that's for sure.
I know, most people don't. Go, 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 go. Go.
And the euro rising 1% against the dollar to a high since December 6th.
Crazy, isn't it?
Trump seeks to put 443 federal properties up for sale. These properties are to include the HHS and HUD headquarters in Washington, D.C. US House Speaker Johnson says, "I'm continuing the resolution text to keep the US government funded. This will come out at the week's end," according to Punchbowl.
Go, Doggins. You guys better give me some smile or money emojis or something on that one. Party like it's 1999.
Nasdaq turns positive, lost up some spot 5%, keeping on the S&P. S&P still down some 0.25%.
This is so good, dude. 58.48. Come on, go touch it. You know you want to. I'm going to be so heavy on the short button. When you know you got a target like that, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit it pretty hard. There's a little pullback to create the higher high with a lower high in the oscillator. When it creates the higher high here in price.
Am I spelling that right, doubters?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Don't sell it short too soon.
No. Okay, I should probably. That's right. There's other people listening. Yeah, not yet. It's setting up for that, but. Not yet.
Alright, starting to get a little color bar change here. Still think they want to try to... I don't think they hit it fully yet, did they?
The Canadian Association of Oil Producers says Canada needs a policy overhaul to diversify exports beyond North America into Asian and European markets.
Ooh, giving us a little pre-test pullback. Right at Globex highs on the NQ. Almost right at that 23.6.
Well, that didn't play out like exactly like I thought it would. I'll be wrong again, I'm sure, but. Really needs to touch the number, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
Yeah, it's not like a nearby thing, is it?
Nope.
The algos are programmed to touch that number, I would assume.
Yep, they are. But you know, they love to come right underneath it, pull back, scare everybody out of their positions, and then go back up and retest. Let's see what they do. Maybe they don't. Maybe the ES doesn't get it. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, that could be too. Maybe the ES doesn't get its fulfilled cycle.
kind of doubt that they're gonna not give you as much as they can. Let's go get it. Can you get it? Yes.
Yeah, you know, there's that thing too. Remember the ineffectual pessimism, you know, where they stop it short and
Yeah.
well, they don't really stop it short, but the less informed, weaker-handed sellers come in early because they're anxious.
Yep.
So big money, patient money, rips them a new one when it goes to make the 48.
So close, jeez. Oh, somebody is saying Trump wants to announce the Ukraine minerals deal in tonight's speech. Let's see if that happens.
European stock futures paired losses after the reports that the US and Ukraine plan to sign a minerals deal. The futures last down spot 22%. Canadian Association of Petroleum Producers says we're securing Ontario and Quebec's energy supply. This must be a national priority, according to a statement.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Keep in mind, in 5 minutes time now, at 2:20 p.m. Eastern Time, New York Fed President Williams is interviewed by Michael McKee at the Bloomberg Invest Forum. There is no text, but there is a Q&A expected.
Come on, go finish this unfinished business. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on.
We're going to post out a live video on the feed for those interested. Let's keep in mind that US Senator Thune is currently speaking on Fox. Again, US Senate Majority Leader Thune currently speaking on Fox. Live videos on the feed. DAX and CAC 40 futures pair losses as well.
Hey, the Congo is trying to tell Trump he can come do mineral rights over there. So now he's got the Congo, he's got Putin, Russia, all saying that they'll give him some mineral rights. Let's go, Doggins. Get up there. Let's hit 48 on the ES. Come on. Come on. And then we have to be ready for a sell-off, potentially.
Germany's Bund futures turned sharply lower after the debt brake reform agreement, last down 1%.
Can you say V-shaped recovery? Snapback rally? Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Oh yeah. Legging out there a little bit. Holding a runner just in case. Holding a runner. Alright, I'm going to go flat. I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this settle and see what happens for the next leg.
All right. Pretty stupendous run up, isn't it? What is that? Almost 500 points in the NQ? 480?
What did you say, Mike?
It's like 480 points in the NQ, isn't it? From off down the bottom down there. That's pretty phenomenal. Like it. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, looks like we bottomed at 20,075. Jeez.
Welcome to the world of bear markets. So then that begs the question, which emotion is stronger, greed or fear? Most people think greed is. I, of course, have to think the other way.
NQ extreme. NQ80, NQ80R will shift. NQ80R.
There we go. There's a double top with a little less pressure.
ES bear stacker.
Should go down.
NQ bear stacker. NQ extreme.
On the back. Anybody short that?
Need you ask?
Is that a
sir.
silly question?
Yeah, is there any question?
No, not really.
Yeah, we got a, well, for me anyhow, yeah, we got a, negative divergence in the oscillator and on that double top in the, yes, so.
Not with hammer time being here.
Yep. That was a pretty good signal. It wouldn't have been such an easy call without knowing the 48 was the number. So, kudos on that one,
Thank you.
having that number for us.
Ed Williams says details of the tariffs are key to understand.
Always good to have a number to play off of.
Yep.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Ed Williams says there's still a lot of uncertainty on how tariffs will play out.
I got a hop for a meeting. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Ed Williams says we'll see some impact on inflation from tariffs. Ed Williams says tariffs can also impact sentiment and weigh on growth. And Williams says beginning to factor in tariffs' impact on prices.
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bear Shift. NQ Extreme.
Ed Williams says somewhat higher prices are in the outlook.
NQ Premium. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bear Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Bull
Ed Williams says the US economy is in a good place and the labor market has stabilized. Says inflation has been gradually easing.
I'm doing the no trade zone here while this guy's talking after having profits up there.
Says monetary policy is in a good position and can adjust as needed.
NQ Bulls ES Bull Stacker.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settled at $68.26 a barrel, which is down 11 cents or 0.16%. Diesel April futures settled at $2.28, gasoline April futures at $2.19, and natural gas April futures settled at $4.35.
ES bear stacker.
Fed's Williams says monetary policy is still restrictive, has the balance right now.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Fed's Williams says I don't see a need to change the policy rate right now.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
And senior official of German Green Party says we will carefully look into the debt brake reform proposals. Senior official at Germany's Green Party says long-term solution to fundamental rules of the debt brake is important to us. And Williams says I expect inflation to move down over time to 2%. Don't see the current need to change policy.
ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ATR air shift. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ ATR bull shift. NQ ES bear stacker.
Sterling hits the highest since mid-December against the dollar, moving in line with the euro, last up spot 7%. A senior official of Germany's Green Party says we need a sustainable solution for infrastructure, economy and the climate, as well as for defense.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Feds Williams says I expect growth to slow from last year's pace.
NQ ATR bullshit. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
You know that 93 lot sell ice I had on the ES? It is still there.
Yeah.
It's still there. It just keeps going up and down with price, never getting tagged. It's crazy. Hammer, can you hear it all, the British news guy in my background?
On sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay.
Feds Williams says I see a very high pass-through of tariffs to consumers.
Do you hear it now? Just
Yeah, that I heard, yeah.
Okay. Did I not do that? I didn't do that, did I? Oh.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, we are just retesting the high here. We're going to see whether we're going to have a 68% odds low or 32% odds high from here. Man, we became within a whisker of a 10% drawdown on Tuesday on the NQ. We didn't actually hit 10%.
Say that one more time.
William says, I watch inflation expectations very closely.
From the high of the year so far, we came almost within a full 10% on the Nasdaq correction. Nvidia and Google and Alphabet helped save it today with this V-shaped recovery. Let's take a look at. Let's take a look at what percent they are.
Feds William says it is worth watching the University of Michigan inflation expectations data. So keep in mind, in the last University of Michigan report, the 5-year inflation expectations ticked up to 3.5% from 3.3%. This was on February 21st. Feds Williams says New York Fed data thus far has shown more stable inflation expectations. Williams says talk of tariffs impacting how people think about near-term inflation.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
That is a serious V-shaped recovery.
Brent crude futures
doubt about it.
$1.04 a barrel, which is down 58 cents or 0.81%. US Treasury 10-year yield hits a session high of 4.214%, last up 2.8 basis points at 4.2099%.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
I'm going to take a little short here to see if that first color bar change on that 6 gives us anything. It might not. It might be a little choppy here, so be cautious.
Feds Williams says it's hard to have an economic outlook or a base case, more about scenarios.
Okay, I'm flat. I'm not messing with that with the color bar change. Could still go down maybe, but man, we're in bullish mode, so I don't want to fight the trend too much. It is a little liquidity zone down at 525.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Yeah, we're kind of compressing here, aren't we? Short term.
Yeah, I mean, what to be expected, you know, after making these highs. A little double top with a
So
right-sided pivot, lower high so far. But we're not. I mean, the range is really small right
Fred
now.
Williams says it's really hard to know what the Fed will do with rates
Cautionary
this
in
year.
here.
ES Bull Stacker.
I'm just gonna play the color bars real small and just see if I can dig anything out of this. Right now, I'm long off that color bar change.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ.
Fed Williams says Fed balance sheet strategy has not changed.
ES Bull Stacker.
Choppy, choppy.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ8ER Bull Shift. ES8ER Bull Shift. NQ Extreme.
Fed Williams says Fed minutes on the balance sheet did not change our ultimate goals.
NQ8ER Air Shift. ES8ER Air Shift. ES8ER Bull Shift. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker.
Okay, sold that first retrace there. See if we can get a little more out of it. We're fighting the trend by shorting it though. Gotta be quick. And I'm flat that fast as I legged out. Now I got stopped out. It is nice having the pulling and stacking information in there.
Yes, sir, it is.
We had somebody come in this morning when you weren't here, Hammer.
Yeah.
Some dude named Brown. I don't know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "How the hell do you trade with all those lines on your chart?"
Yeah. Everybody's got their way.
Yeah. I tried to talk to him, but he didn't.
Yeah, I guess you just look at the P&L and
He didn't stick
that kind
around.
of tells the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a low at the European close today, and it's been bonkers up ever since.
Yep.
Fitzwilliam says the previous Fed framework is influenced by low inflation.
All right, we're still kind of getting up here after 11:40. That's leaning towards going higher. Maybe we can go up and get that pivot. Advancers and decliners are at the highs here.
Mexico's main stock index extending gains up around 1%.
you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Mexican peso cuts losses, weakens spot to 5% against the dollar.
Watch out for that airplane, Tony.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for it.
Gosh, we still have an hour left. What's going to happen in the next hour?
Well, options. We are right. We could just go sideways here the rest of the day. We're in a nice little box. The ES from 42 to 51. This little kind of 10-pointer. I don't think that, I doubt, that would be rare if that happened, but we did complete the cycle.
Yep.
So the next move in the cycle would be to find a low from which to launch again.
Well, the
I'm
cycle's
correct.
actually over after this high. There is
Right.
there is no planned cycle.
Isn't cycle day one to find a low? Which would be tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. So sometime tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, so, you know, they could start on that early.
Yeah, no, okay.
But, you know, I'm just kind of gaming out some different things.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're both clear on what we were saying.
Yeah, it sure is bullish now. So, that's all that really matters.
Yep. And that I'm long with it.
Yeah. Yeah, the market's bullish and we're long. That's the, that would be the really important stuff. Other than that, it's just all MMM, you know?
Yep. Go, baby, go. Yeah, doggin'. Come on, get up there. Let's go get Eagle. Can you do it again? Let's go. Let's get the pivot. Let's get the breakout level. Let's get Eagle. Oh, we got a little GAN line providing some resistance up here. What the heck, over? Better break through that. Don't let that 638 GAN line stop us. Okay, the ES has a pretty big liquidity at 58.60. 58.60. See if we get up there, if they pull it and we go through it, or if that's the wall. Who loves making money on a Tuesday? Legging out of one. Holding a couple runners. See what happens. See if we get lucky. Legging out of another one just because we're pulling back just a little bit and holding one. Runner left. Look at those 60-minute candles. Can it fill the gap, Mr. ES? NQ already did. 58.75. All right, I'm gonna go flat. I'm not gonna lose anymore. Give away anymore. We hit that pivot. That's kind of what's expected with the pivot. See if we get a little red candle fractal first touch pullback like that. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh yeah. Man, aside from the first 30 minutes of this day, it's been a great day.
Wasn't there a brief period somewhere in the middle where the market got really super volatile again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bit in there.
Deutsche Bank changes its FX view, says buy Eurodollar following signs of progress in Germany.
I'm just learning to stay away from that stuff. I keep thinking I can beat it.
Yeah, you can't beat it. You can't beat
Protect
it.
your trade
And
from macro headline risk
Yeah.
with financial
You can't beat it.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Nabdar, gift that keeps on giving.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Oh yeah, let's go, Doggins. Get on up there to Eagle. See if the ES can get that gap fill. 58.75. Back to Trips green.
NQ bull stack. NQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ80R air shift. NQ80R bull shift.
I'm just thinking how many people blew their accounts earlier in the morning trading that whipsaw action. Here it is, nice and calm, getting good points.
Yep. Really, you just can't burn your account in the first 30 minutes. You just can't do it.
That used to be me back in the day, but live and you learn, I guess.
US stocks
Yeah.
extend their gains.
I mean, that's why we had the no trade zone for the first 30 minutes, right? When everybody was learning.
Yeah, that's right, I do remember that.
Well, it used to be no trade zone was 30 minutes, not 8. Now we've gotten better, so we no trade zone first 8 minutes. But still, you got to be like
approaching flat on the session now, raising losses.
I'm gonna take a little. I'm flat now. May bounce again, but I'm gonna take a profit off that breakout level. Yeah, man, if you just decide not to give it up in the first 30 minutes, not give it up in the slog, and not give it up in the choppy last hour. Today's not that choppy because we kind of know what's going on and it's got some serious momentum behind it. It's when, it's when the freaking, it's when the ATR is over whatever limit it is that you can't handle. You know what I mean? If that's 30, 28, 25, 35, whatever. Everybody's different on their system and their trading ability. Alright, I'm going to get a quick refill before the mock. I'll be right back. Do have a little counter trend here. Window where we could go down just a little bit and then pop one more time. So this would be the time where we could have another little pullback. So just be cautious.
NQ80R bull shift.
6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQATR. NQATR air shift. NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. N NQ bear stack. ES bear stacker. NQATR air shift. NQ premium. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQATR bull shift. ES bull stacker. NQ. NQ extreme. NQATR air shift. NQATR bull shift. NQATR air shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Bull Shift.
Hey, Kelly.
The euro hits a 2-week high against the yen as the euro crosses the gain broadly.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, dude, when you do your points per minute
Yeah.
calculation, you just do an average range there, or
Yep. Yep.
so how many periods on?
Huh?
How many periods do you do?
White House economic advisor Hassett says if the fentanyl emergency were to be ended,
I usually
then
do
so
10.
would these tariffs.
Oh, sorry, well, I was over the British guy. My bad. Say that again.
I said I usually do 10.
10 periods on a 1-minute chart.
I do a simple, yep. I do a simple 10 on a 1-minute chart for the ATR.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Right by that gap, Phil. Let's go.
Looky, looky, looky.
So are you like 37 now? 37 and a half?
I'm 21.3 on
These
the
peso
NQ.
raises today's losses as most of the emerging market currencies climb against the dollar.
What do you have? You're at
Oh,
37?
Yeah, the study that I have is
There's no way that's 37, bro.
Oh, I was on a 3-minute. So on a 1-minute, I'm 21.3.
Yep, that's exactly what I am.
Groovy. Thanks. That sure looked blow-offy right here at the 20 after mark in the hour.
Yeah, but until it hits that gap fill.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're talking the
ES
cash
gap fill.
close gap.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's going to get choppy up here, so if you got some profits, make sure you raise your stops. Don't want to give it back because they start jerking your chain up here. gonna shoot the moon today.
Yeah, the daily bar just turned positive. And I would have bet $1 billion this morning we wouldn't see that. Just goes to show, man, anything can happen.
Yep.
Anything.
Minus $80 oil. Anything can happen.
What's CL at right now? Sure, it doesn't look right. All right, 3 minutes until the Navdar cycle is over.
ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ ESATR Air Shift. ES Bear Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
NQ8ER. NQ Premium. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ.
I got out at 58.72. I turned to send a few emails. I look back and look at this sell-off.
I know. These ranges are amazing, aren't they? These leg ranges, the range of a move.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have been looking away.
Amazon Web Service forms a new group focused on agentic AI.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme.
Well, I played it under those GANs at 67 and 69. It was 30 and 60. And then I started to exit out, and I was exited out completely at 43 at that
Protect your trades from
that GAN down there.
with Financial Juice
And now this other stuff I'm not involved
$99
in.
a year for our real-time service.
That's the trade of the day.
Yeah, it is.
ES Bear Stacker.
Yeah, that pullback.
There wasn't really even any hesitation at any of the other levels that I would normally expect it to hesitate. It didn't even hesitate. Just sliced right through everything.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo.
It sliced through that Globex mid like it was.
NQ Premium.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, kind of, you know.
Australia says China.
Yeah, normally that thing grabs and holds.
West of Perth.
NQ Extreme.
Fed Williams can't be saying something that bad.
NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ.
Watch, we're going to come back to the fuse at 58.22 or the Raptor at 58.22.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium.
Value area high is right about there too. 23.5.
NQATR, NQ Extreme.
I just use that value area, volume value area line study. I don't keep a full volume profile up or anything.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
I'm back. All this trading made me hungry. I had to go get something to eat. Oh, look at what we got here. Wow.
You missed a nice sell-off.
Wow, why did I miss that?
A lot of points down.
Wow.
Broke any upward trend lines. I don't care where you drew them.
Wow. Can we go down to Mustang?
$170 pointer, jeez. 160 points down.
That was an expensive snack there, Crash. What did those couple of cookies cost you? Yeah, you know.
I know. Jeez.
I'm laughing with you.
I just bought that eagle though. I just bought that eagle for a couple hundred.
Okay. I've done that so many times, walked away and thinking, oh, it's going to mellow up for a while. And
Well, I said the clock was over in 2 minutes. I should have stayed. All right. Just to be clear, look what we hit here, guys. Okay, see this? Falcon. First touch in this area is always a trade. Always, 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 always first touch of that area. Always, 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 always.
you know, like everything in the markets, it's counterintuitive. You think, you know, when it's really dead, that's when you take your break. But, you know, it's like after it's been huge volatile.
Yeah, well, I knew I was taking a little bit of a risk, but I was so hungry.
What says the U.S. decision on Chevron is to increase fuel prices.
I know. But it's just an example of how counterintuitive everything is. You know?
Yeah.
After a 40-point move or whatever, and you know, and it starts to consolidate, you go, okay, now I take my break quick.
Well, you gotta do it at some point in time. I gotta leave right after the market. It was over, so I had to get some food.
I get it. I got something at 3 o'clock too. I should probably get a little nutrition in me.
My daughter-in-law's car died on her.
Who gets a phone call for that?
I gotta go fix the battery.
Again?
Well,
is that your truck? It's your truck that had the battery, right?
My truck had that issue.
I get it. Well, take some baking soda.
Yeah.
Baking soda and a squirt gun.
Go get it, boy. Go get it, boy. Go get it. Go get it. Ooh, we're going to be choppy here into the close. Go get it. Go get it. Sell it off. First the whole thing. Take your profits and run. Actually, I hope for my dad's sake they close strong today.
Uh-oh. I still haven't heard back from mine yet. Second day in a row, the Mayo Clinic's called and said, have your dad schedule a cardiac appointment. I can't find him.
Oh,
He's got a
jeez.
pacemaker. He's got a pacemaker.
Oh yeah. What brand?
Yeah. Pardon?
What brand? Medtronic, Boston
no idea.
Scientific, St. Jude.
I have no idea.
That's what I used to do for a living.
Oh, well, I'll find out. Yeah, they're registering some atrial fibrillations.
Is he on Coumadin?
So they want. I don't know if he is or not. I think.
If they know he's got AFib, they got him on something. I don't know what it is, but I always feel bad for those guys.
Yeah, they got him on something. I just can't remember what it is.
I think the rest of the week's going to be pretty volatile. Hope we don't go into market after trend conditions tomorrow, after today.
He used to always say, you got to make your money in the first, 2 hours of the day. I don't think that's true anymore. With the algorithms and stuff, I think you can make money anytime.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the best, easiest trading seems, or not always easiest, but, big money puts their plays into motion at the opening bell. But there's plenty of, and seriously, when the years back, if you saw a 30-point move in the ES, you'd look at somebody and go, "Was that for last week?"
Hey, I got 20 points on the ES today, bro, in one trade.
Woo! That's the way to do her. 20 times, that's $1,000. You had like 20 contracts, that's 20 grand. And you got 5 accounts, that's 100 grand right there in one trade. I know, I'm just kidding around.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. But it's within reach. Never used to be that where you could do that if you had to use your own money, at least for me. Scraping to keep one account afloat,
NQATR all shift. NQ extreme. NQATR air shift. NQ all stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ premium turbo. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ
ITS 20.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium.
I come down to Mustang, you guys.
NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ air stacker.
Right down into Mustang, right at the mock, and then have a super bounce.
NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium.
Stairs up, elevator down.
NQ premium turbo. NQ premium.
Man, this market better pray it bounces off a Mustang and shoots up for the mock. Because who knows what's going to happen tonight when Trump's talking.
I was thinking the same. I'm going to probably have me a bottle of wine, be on the couch in my robe, watching what's going on.
Yep. I am definitely watching. That's at 9 Eastern, right?
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding
Okay, don't give profits back here, guys, on this.
Then sign up today and
Don't
get
give
our
profits
special
back.
offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. And save 92%.
It makes you believe in those cycle days, though, doesn't it?
Yep. Sure does.
Just screamed up there.
Yep.
Everything is great with the world, and then boom.
Okay, minus 4.5 billion to
So we're looking
sell.
now at the markets on closing balance. The S&P 500 is sell side of 2.4 billion. Nasdaq 100 is sell side of
Be careful of them
2
fading it
Dow 30 a sell side of 588 million.
after they get this
stocks
initial
on a sell
move.
side of 920 million.
It's not good that they just sliced through Mustang with hardly even batting an eye. That's not good for the home team. Not good for the home team. Oh, you poor guys. Thought you were going to score big after a big climb. Wow.
Jeez, slicing.
Wow. 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 Doing a quick short buy, I mean.
Just go make a new low, why don't you? What?
Dude, look at that
Talk-
candle. Look at that freaking candle.
We talked about it earlier, I don't know if you were here or not, but, you know, once the ES completed its cycle, 3-day cycle requirements,
Yep.
you know, would it maybe start on the next cycle?
Yep. Sure enough. That's the way the cookie crumble.
And, well, it kind of sort of did.
Cookie did crumble.
I mean, we're only 2 minutes into the mock. Jeez.
Dang. So that's 307, 327. 307, 327.
A measured move takes us 57.64.
We get down there, hammer, we might as well just go make a new low. I mean, since we're there, we might as well hang out.
There's the fade. Boom. Right on the ace line. Right at the cash. Right at the ace line, right on the cash open. Still $3.5 billion to sell. Man, I love trading. I love it. Seriously, aside from flying F-16s, is the best thing in the world to do for a job. I'm not talking about other hammer extracurricular activities. Okay, coming into this fair value gap. Wow, nice bounces all the way around. Remember like a month ago, we were like, this market is so dead. It's like the summertime. Well, after we bounced off those highs and started coming down, it changed everything, didn't it? I mean, remember up here? It was so slow. So slow. For that month of February. Second half of January, February. I mean, we broke the M for murder. How do we not go down here?
Oh, dude's had a phone call there. Sorry. Look at that nice bounce off the Raptor there at 71. Yeah. See, now there I missed that one because I took a phone call. Expensive phone call.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bullish divergence in the oscillator, the whole works. There's a point of control. Great place for a bounce after that. Incredible move down. These are just insanely fun, good move, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying when you were on your phone call. I was like, dude, remember this end of January, first half of February? We were like pulling our teeth out. It was like trading in the summertime.
Yeah, it was so bad. It was so slow.
So
yeah,
slow.
I remember that. Yep. Yep. It was
painful.
So bad.
It's painful.
Well, if you like long legs, this is the market for you.
No.
This is the one. This is the way to do it.
4 minutes. Come on, I hope for most people's sake they go up for the end of the day.
You mean like investors?
Yeah, like my dad, he wants to liquidate out of some positions today, so I'd rather him be able to do it on the highs as opposed to pulling all the way back again.
I suppose, well, his stuff, he gets the closing price of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So.
That's why I was hoping it would be something he could actually get a little something back today after yesterday.
Well, look at it this way: if he gets out of it today, right, whatever price he gets is, you know, we're only down. What are we off the highs? We're at 1,500, so
yeah, hardly nothing.
Yeah, we're 2 or 2.5%, whatever it is, off the high. I mean, if this goes down another 20% or 15%, he's still happier than a pig in a bucket of mud.
Yeah.
So.
All right, 1 minute. I think I'm going to be a bystander on this close. I'm flat. Not doing anything. All right, anybody got any questions? Because I'm going to close up, guys.
No, I'm actually.
No, I got nothing.
4 o'clock. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
It's a crazy wild day. Yeah, we'll see you in the morning.
Great evening. Yeah, I might stream tonight when the president's talking. If you guys want to be on there.
Yeah, it could be interesting. All right, later.
All right, guys.
See ya.